we go. That should be working. Game is being caught. Audio is working okay. Good, good, good. Wait for ads to finish up. Apple wine. Huh. Indeed. What? Ooh. How dare. Generally not. One minute, and then I will acknowledge chat, because I want the ads to end first. I don't have a system like Pirate Software does, where he'll answer questions for people that paid to send in questions. Because I am not yet that cool. Am I ready for this? That is the $1 million question I have for myself. Yes? Yes?
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if I took.
I don't know if you did either. Oh, there we go. Ad's over. Hello! Hey, Jindra, how is you? So how soon do they figure out how to make a pneumatic punchy device in New Vegas? Good question. I don't know. Good stuff. Also, this is my first time playing New Vegas, so I have no earthly idea how to do such a thing. Also, would Mana make a pneumatic punching device? I don't think she would. She's not that smart. Been replaying Xenoblade 2, and it still amazes me how well done the lead up to getting Mithra is. So I look forward to when I eventually play it. Start a new game, this will overwrite your autosave if present. I don't have an autosave. I have no idea such a thing exists. Fair enough. I am expecting copyright claim on some of this stuff because, like, surprise, surprise, the game uses actual music for the radio and such. Point in case. Revolting cocktail lounge. Not considering Mithra's existence a spoiler because smash you. I mean, fair. Welcome to New Vegas. That's quite a welcome. Ah, yes. Caesar's Men. Also, ah, yes. The intro to this game.
never changes.
Said the line!
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Yeah.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh no!
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is,
No.
the game was rigged from the start.
What? If I had a nickel for every time I played a character that got shot in the head, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Caravan pack items added to inventory. Tribal pack items added to inventory. I just have all the DLC, because it was necessary.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
My name... Manafa. I was considering using one of my other characters, but we'll keep using Mana.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Yeah, fair.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the...
The edge shot in the heart, not the head.
I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
No, as this man has just confirmed, very quietly and poorly audio balanced, might I add. We did indeed get shot in the head. Reflectron. Race. Guess we'll go with white. Caucasian is a bit of a... It's a very troubling label. It's not a good label to use. It's kind of appropriating a term from another entirety of people. I have a... Keep it blue. Oh, right. One forgets. The sensitivity in this game is fucking weird. Age. As old as time! Or a young pup. With a young pup. Hairstyle. Domestic goddess. No nonsense. Prim and proper. Rough knight. Wendy the welder. Sophisticated. Or the sophisticate. Frazzled. Iron maiden. Unladylike. Rude ridge. Mangy. Fallen angel. Fairy tales. Shaved. Little devil. Seductress. If this were maybe the 80s. Which... BT dubs. This is post-apocalyptia of the 80s. Draggle. Blastback. The Unsettler. Clean cut. Pretty Puff. Sarge. Buzzcut. These all suck. Wendy the Welder is the best hairstyle for a Mana-esque cut. Hair color. Mana has black hair. It's the best we're gonna get out of this character customizer because I am not touching the face. Are you sure you want this to be your character? Absolutely not.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Oh, game. Game, why? Turn those on. Well, I could take all this stuff, but I'm currently treated as... Activate broken.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
We're gonna... Audio is something else. Effects is... Why? Alright, the Vidomatic Vigor Tester. This is how we determine our character sheet. No, seriously. I'm going to refund a bunch of points first. Ah, yes, the special system. Intelligence. Well, I mean... We could be sub-brick, but I'm pretty sure... Mana would qualify as probably either a cretin or a knucklehead. I'm gonna err on the side of cretin. Oh, and luck. Adjust your score. It ain't cheating. Average Joe, barrel-chested, beach bully, circus strongman, doomsday pecs. probably stop at Circus Strongman. Probably go like hardy, flame retardant, bulletproof, tough as nails. A true warrior of light is probably tough as nails. Let's be real here. I feel like that's a start. Nope. Tipped over something that had a lid on it. Animation's very pretty, but like, does it have to do it every time? So we're doing an 8 in strength, a 5 in perception, a 6 in endurance. Apparently affects unarmed. Oh, we're doing 7. A 5 in charisma. A 2 in intelligence. Which I'm sure anyone who's played Fallout would look at that and be all like, why? Why would you do that? Because it affects skill points. Oh, these are great. Deaf bat, senile mole, squinting newt, unsuspecting trout, wary trout, alert coyote, big-eyed tiger, monocled falcon, sniper hawk, eagle with a telescope. Those are funny. 5 charisma, 2 intelligence, 7 agility, Vex gun, sneak, speed, and action point regeneration, and then 6 luck. Right after 5. So 8, 5, 7, 5, 2, 7, 6. I mean, that feels accurate to how I want mana to be. Quick and strong, enduring, maybe a little lucky. Good in those 2 fields, but stupid. Because she is stupid.
Sorry, little lady. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot. Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Also, if the perspective seems weird, that's because I tweaked the field of view. You see, the default field of view is 75. Allow me to reiterate, the default field of view is 75. So I kicked it up to 110.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dog. Yeah.
House.
House. Shelter.
Night.
Day. I guess campfire.
Enemy.
Enemy. Fucking crush.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Father. God, what the fuck? Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I fucking disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Disagree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Strongly disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you
Number
say
of
you
options
have
there
a look
doesn't
at
increase
this?
his intelligence.
Tell me what you see.
Perhaps. Monk reaction. Shadow in a door frame. Wound. An angry two-headed ant. A broken chain.
Okay. How about this one?
Some piece of space-age tech.
Last one.
2 high-fiving grizzly bears. Doesn't this look like 2 high-fiving grizzly bears?
Yes.
Well, that's all she wrote.
The only kind of bearded
I
man
don't
I
have
could see
nothing
that
to
was a
compare it to,
juggalo.
so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
So this determines skill specialization, melee weapon, science! For mana? Get shit out of here.
Rivals more for.
But unarmed.
Although, all the games are so broken. Challenge runs
Yeah.
I feel like it's also possible that if you drill in your stats enough, you could technically beat the game with just fists.
I mean, yeah.
Just bare fists the entire game. There's an extra challenge run.
Oh my god. Alright, that should do it.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oh yeah, choose up to 2 traits or none, because there's a trait system. Although this one people would argue is required. Because it does some shenanigans. And is also like the true Obsidian Fallout experience. Gain plus 5 points to every skill, but you suffer minus 10% experience from experience gained. That's good.
Not too spicy.
Pause.
Try and get slowed up. I think you don't like corn as glass.
All right.
Corn chowder I've eaten has like. Is that oof? That's good.
Oh no, I was reading this.
Oh,
I didn't quite catch what you said.
most corn chowder I've had has like pork or bacon.
Oh. There. Damage threshold. More damage, but less critical hit damage. I feel like that's a win-win. +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech. -5 to energy, weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. While wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception. Without glasses, you have -1 perception. Enjoy a +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. Suffer -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. when you're not your best. I feel like mana would be heavy-handed then. So heavy-handed, Wild Wasteland. Because required and mana.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Okay. Oh, right. Auto run is on. So I hold shift to walk. Caps!
Hey!
Why are you just leaving those there, Doc?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm
You've
here
just
for.
been walking around his
You
house
should talk
naked.
to Sunny Smiles before
No,
you
I've had
leave
my
town.
like small clothes
She can
on.
help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Was I technically killed? Oh yeah, Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs because they do that by default. Radaway removes radiation over time, ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. It's only recommended for advanced players. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in the gameplay menu, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the main storyline, you will receive a special reward. No. Ain't that a kick in the head? Just the starting quest, and is like one of the shortest tutorials to a Fallout game ever. Possibly restored fully functioning weapon. Yeah, no. Fuck you sitting on that for, Doc? Broken computer. I can't use a chem set. Well, I probably could, but, like... Stimpak, Rad-X, Anti-Venom, Stimpak. Hammer, gun case, train cells, energy cells, and a laser pistol. You can keep that, Doc. I don't think I'm really going to use that. Surgical tubing is just junk. I don't really want to try to carry junk. Baseball glove, junk and junk. Chair, ruined chair. You'd think after a while you'd start seeing more like handmade furniture. Empty. The fuck is crouch? Q is auto run. F is perspective. Okay, that's my menu. Block is left alt. Ready reload. Sneak is left control. Sure about that, or am I not allowed to sneak right now? Because I'm hitting left control. Okay, but a knife is an actual weapon. Sugar bombs, pork and beans. Yes! Take it all. I'm sure you can sneak and run at the same time. No, you would be able to. Cram. First aid. Oh, we don't care for the syringes, though. That's status. Oh, right. Items. All weapons fall under gun damage, DPS, strength, and skill. Strength or skill requirement. Character does not meet the strength or skill requirement of the weapon. Its aim will wobble if a firearm, or will attack more slowly if a hand-to-hand weapon. Condition, repair, or mod. Right, we have a whole bunch of, like, caravans stuff. Grenade rifle. What? I also have 10 throwing spears. Huh, interesting. Yes, bobby pins will keep. Those are useful. 13 canteen. Drop. Ugh. Better than nothing. Steady. Buffalo gourd seed. He just doesn't care that I'm doing this. Can't sleep in his bed. Pack of cigs. Doc, why are you smoking? This is toilet. Clean water? Excuse me? Take his toaster. I'm not going to take his toaster, but I can take his toaster. Whiskey. Wine. I'm not gonna take his fucking pilot light. The hell is wrong with me? Box detergent, Braxo cleaner. That's a big ass bag of yeast. No, I'm not going to take away this man's ability to make bread. Now I can crouch. Code transmission, sad jazzy undercurrent, make your head hurt. Old World Blues. Union, Lonesome Road, Happy Trails, Honest Hearts. Won't worry about any of that. Oh, hey, you can sneak and run. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Loading all the mods. Dead money. We are not going there. We're not going to any of this. The DLC stuff is for when you have what you need. That's weird. When you land, you can't move anymore. Bye, bird. Hello?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Been a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Okay. Thanks for digging me out of that grave, then.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
I was still kicking after a bullet to the head. Not the weirdest thing I've heard. You know who those men who attacked me were?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
You know what feels weird? Seeing this game run at 60 frames a second. Because I'm used to, like, Fallout 3, which I played on Xbox 360, running at 30. If that, sometimes. Well, see you later, Victor.
Happy trails!
Encouraged to go to the saloon for some firearm practice.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Huh. You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Okay. Use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Fair enough. I know what's important about the Hoover Dam, but what is important about the Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Yep.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Duly noted. Thanks, Pete.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Love how it's like, I just assume that this is Sunny Smiles. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Bye, Cheyenne. Flashing arrow on your compass is an indication of where you should go. Damn. SSDs, man. I suppose that's a bighorn.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Couple, huh?
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Alright, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Take a sip from your trusty Fault 13 canteen. Did you know SAO Alternative got a second season? I am aware. Because you're talking about Gun Gale Online. I'm pushing into Cheyenne. No.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Oh yeah,
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
figured out which button's quick save. The hell am I supposed to... Oh, okay. That's targeting. I barely have any odds for that. May as well just do that manual. Uh-oh. Did I do it? Oh yeah, gotta be careful of that. Because if your guns are in poor repair, they can get jammed and shit. Did I do it, Sonny?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Say no more.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
For caps, anything. But I won't do that. Okay, easy enough. God, I really... The menu mouse is driving me up a wall. In-game mouse is like really not sensitive. It's like, make up your fucking mind. Don't shoot that doggo. That's a settler.
Come on.
And the settler is dead. Oh, apparently I'm hidden. Well. That is unfortunate.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Literally, or... Anyway. Anyway, how do I put my guns away? Why? Okay, that's just wait. Surely there is a way. That's the console. Oh, the Z key is grab. Dumb? Is there not a put gun away button? Yeah, like there has to be. That's VATS. Just dumb. Also, who did this? Who put the toy truck inside a mailbox? Hell. Oh. Oh no. Jesus. Don't fuck with me, I guess. Oh, this is the old schoolhouse, I take it. Wasn't, some sort of root or whatever I'm supposed to be finding here? Oh. Why, yes, indeed, there was. Seems awfully hard to spot. Just some random jalapeno growing there. Ew. Press the hold what? Oh, tab. Hence. It frenzied. Oh no. Ow. It's like, make sure you have a gun if you go into the old schoolhouse. Me. Yeah, sure. I come in here and see all these things smashed to pieces. Say no to caps. We'll say no to junk. Underglue. Ow. Ow! Scary part is that these are nymphs. The fuck does a fully grown one look like? Open mantis theca. Hell is a new theca? You need a lockpick skill 25 to pick this lock. No, I can't even pick an easy lock. I can't even interact with that. Cool. Oh, I feel weird. It's like I'm used to playing Fallout 3 where like I have enough science and lockpicking to just get into any and everything. But that is not the case with Mana. I can't do that. Ah, so a not Mana run. Yeah, I was a lot younger, and I did the sneaky thievy thing. Oh, hold on. Surely I'm just stupid. fucking reload. That is how you put your weapons away. What? What the fuck? Who designed those controls? Granted, New Vegas and 3 were both designed to play on console first, and then ported to PC. Part of why New Vegas has so many fucking stability issues. Oh. Oi, you. That was my timer, because my phone was going through updates, and... Okay, well, we have more... There we go. We have better stability, but at the same time... Also, so you're aware, I basically read up, like, a tutorial on doing all this, because, like, I wasn't about to try to experiment with mods. And, so the same issue with Final Fantasy 15, but less severe. Kind of. But, like, I was reading up on this, and apparently New Vegas got so fucking bad that people literally patched the game themselves. Like, that's a majority of what the mods that I've got. To the point, like, you couldn't even alt-tab out of the game safely. So, my game is modded to hell and back in the sense that there's a lot of community-made patches. A lot. Anyway, we got 10 seconds to add, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with a more Fallout New Vegas. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, I am back. The alarm was on my computer because my phone was going through an update. I don't know what the fuck happened to it though. I'll look into it after stream. Okay, have you crashed yet? Not crashed yet. Oh, these aren't mine to pick. Honey mesquite. Just letting this sit here. Gas station. Map. Oh yeah. Towns and such had like relationships with the character in New Vegas, from what I know. I'm not going to the drive-in. Fuck that. Nah, we're good. Just like the Elder Scrolls, there's also a local map. There are 4 doors to the saloon. That's crazy. Hello. Goodbye. Who just puts like this shit into these mailboxes? Why would you put a tire iron in a mailbox? Why? Coffee? That makes some tequila. Why not? The argument would be that's for mail, but this is post-apocalyptia. So, question. Like, it is a storage container. Provide that you do not misplace where said storage container is. You know where it is and what it is doing. Knife does 21 damage. So does the tire iron. And it's just in shitty... Oh, it's just in shitty condition with 11 damage. See, I could probably get someone to fix that. I just dropped it like a dunce. I'm good at unarmed, but I don't know how much damage unarmed does. That's a fucking rad scorpion. Weapons in poor conditioning can do more damage if repaired. Repairing items in your Pip-Boy or by visiting a vendor. Use parts from a similar weapon. That's actually a bark scorpion. What fresh hell are these? They are bloat flies. mean, considering how limited food is in post-apocalyptia, make Snow Globe Good Springs. Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles. Rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Okay, I found a key collectible. Is it with Bethesda games in doing that? Not gonna rob somebody's grave? Here lies Verl. Okay, well, apparently I'm looking for another thing up here. Yeah, Brock flowers. I'm doing tutorial stuff. Bring this stuff to Sunny at the campfire. The hell is that? Uh-oh. The hell are those? That's a goofy looking coyote. Okay, well, they both don't care and care that I am here, so I'm just going to mosey. There's another coyote. I gotta not do that. Keep hitting B like I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077. Because that's the button you press to holster your weapon. Instead of holding R like a crazy person. Who does that? Who makes it so you put your weapon away by holding down the reload button? I guess on controller you only have so many buttons, but still, what the fuck? Alright, Sonny, where the hell you at?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
I'm sorry, healing powder? 3 basic types of objects in the world can launch the crafting interface. Campfires, workbenches, and reloading benches. Each station allows the creation of a subset of items. Many recipes are visible at any time in the game. Some recipes will only appear when the player completes a quest or finds a special item. You'll also find that certain components, certain companions or special locations can open special crafting interfaces for the player.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Fair enough. Okay, go and meet Trudy at the Prospector Saloon. This is our water supply, huh? Water, no less. In Fallout. Clean water. Hell is that? Oh, it's a hanger. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him because he's not hostile. But, yeah, it's worth noting. It's a powder ganger. But yeah, as I recall, talking about some of the lore and like trivia I know about the Fallout games, Fallout 1 was then followed up by Fallout 2, which then Fallout Tactics was kind of a spin-off slash sequel for, and talked about the NCR's kind of aggressive expansion. Or was it the Iron Legion? Either way. And then you would think Fallout 3 would follow sequentially. No. Fallout 3 is its own original story because that takes place on the East Coast. Because that's when Bethesda acquired the IP. New Vegas is technically the sequel to Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics. Because this bit takes place back on the West Coast, where everything originally was taking place during. So, you know, some shenanigans. Shit.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out. Evening.
What was that?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
That guy looked mad. Something going on?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Fun. So, where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Okay.
All right.
Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
On?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay. So who's the big robot thing that saved me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
Okay, so what does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
All right.
Fine by me.
Ugh. What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Yeah, but they don't sound very good. So, I help Ringo, Good Springs will like me more. What if I help the powder gangers?
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Okay. Who was the man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
Does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Yeah, I'm killing their leader, for sure. What about the NCR?
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
All right. What you got for sale?
I'm sure I've got something you like.
Anti-venom, barrel cactus fruit, beer, dirty water, fixing things, meeting people. Like a permanent boost, or probably because it doesn't have any weight. The squirrel stew? Squirrel on a stick? Why? Why would you do such a thing? I say, knowing full well why you would do such a thing. whiskey, the wine. Sugar bombs. Straight razor I took. Pork and beans. Mantis A. Holy shit, I've got like no barter, huh? Because like value 10. What am I getting out of it? 3. Woof. Woof. Value 30. Dude, I'm being taken over like a post and abused.
Well, damn.
Well, not like actually. That. 56 caps for all that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be
Goodbye.
careful out.
We know what the hell they're like going after the dam for. Right, put it.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
None taken? I didn't exactly choose to come into town. So, you know, I feel that is like one thing, right? If you didn't choose to come into town and someone's like, way too many strangers coming into town today. No offense. I feel like that's where you're like, no, you're fine. Had I come here of my own volition, I would let you know. Okay, we can take the workbench and the reloading station. Ah, good. Great. Mm-hmm. I can see all the things I could possibly make. Break down 20 gauge. Oh, good. Okay. And I also know that there's a way to modify some of your gear. Weapons, apparel. Damage threshold. Is the sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel plus any bonuses directly subtracted from incoming damage. So a higher DT provides superior protection. Small percentage damage can get through even the thickest armor. A high DT is quite valuable. Condition, light, medium, heavy, and repair. Melee +2, speech +2. Ability -1. This is all DLC stuff. But yeah, like if I hit X, I could mod it. Because that would require that I have something. I very well could.
Hello.
Doing outside the... Is it too late to, like, do business?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Okay, what do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Okay. You know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Anything you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Huh. Alright, show me what you got.
Can do.
I know I can sort it. Long fuse dynamite. Baton, recharge rifle. I could take the shovel. Barrel, leather armor. I'll take that pre-war hat. If you don't want it, shit. Judging by the fact that I could buy that again, something tells me it's temporary. 9mm pistol scope. Lot of money for that. Carton of cigs. Vision battery. Laser pistol focus optics. Plasma pistol recycler. Serpentine. And regular ammo. Good on ammo for now. I'll just buy that pre-war
Another
hat.
satisfied customer. Take it easy.
As satisfied as I can be. Mostly because I do have a head slot, and it's currently unoccupied. I look ridiculous. Yep. I thought they were permanents. Me.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Yeah, no, if he can help me recover from a fucking headshot gun wound, he knows his shit. Tire iron. Okay, well, can I fix my current tire iron, or is that better than my current tire iron? It might be a smidge better. Also, I feel like repairing a tire iron with a tire iron is taping two tire irons together. Like, I don't get the sense that that's very useful to me. Data, quests. Yeah, I'm not about to help, like, a bunch of prisoners or ex-convicts or, like, true convicts find a man just so they can do whatever they want with him. Not only is that not my style, that's not Mana's style.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
I'll humor you.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Caravan players begin the game by establishing a mutual bet. There's only one betting phase per game. Since Caravan has its roots in merchant caravans, players are allowed to use any common currency available, regardless of its origins. The bottle caps are common. Players may also offer NCR dollars or Legion coins. Once a bet is established, players move on to deck building. He's basically making me go all in. Play Caravan, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Cards may be found in the world or purchased from vendors. May assemble any arrangement of cards, but certain deck compositions involve strengths and weaknesses against any given opponent. Once you've selected a satisfactory deck, you may proceed with the gameplay. This interface will always remember the last Caravan deck you assembled, allowing for easy modification on subsequent games. How do I... I use the arrow keys. Are you mad? You just gave me a full fucking deck. Shit's surely valuable, like, to both a Caravan player and to those that don't play Caravan. Jokers. I don't know what they do, but they seem important. I don't know what I need, but let's do something weird. The arrow keys instead of Wasad. The fuck is wrong with you, game? Could I use these? Yes, I could have. Can I also just... Sure can. Play? First phase of Caravan gameplay involves each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck. From this hand, each player, in turn, lays down one numbered card, or ace, per track on the 3 caravans. A player's 3 caravans are competing for contracts with their opponent's caravans opposite them on the same track. Player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hand, or if he or she is unhappy with any given card currently in hand, player may discard and draw from his or her own deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and a smaller deck increases the player's odds that they will be forced to forfeit the game through exhaustion. Most game-playing caravan occurs during the contract war. In this phase, both players are attempting to build their caravans and get them signed. To do this, their caravan must be neither light, below 21, or burdened, over 26. They must also compete with their opponent on the same track to prevent being outbid within the legal range. On each of the 3 tracks, a caravan is considered signed if its value is from 21 to 26, and it is higher than the opponent's caravan on the same track. 2 caravans are tied. Neither is signed until the tie is broken. The game ends when all 3 tracks have signed contracts. It's possible for a player to win while signing only 2 of the 3 contracts, the third going to the opponent. In such cases, all winnings still go to the overall victor. Players have the following options on their turn: play 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck, discard 1 card from his or her hand and draw a new card to replace it, remove 1 of his or her own caravans from the table, discarding all cards in it. Caravans are primarily built with numbered cards and aces, which can be placed in the player's caravans according to the following rules. Caravans with more than 1 card have a direction, ascending or descending, and a suit. Direction is determined by the last 2 cards in a caravan, suit by the last card in a caravan. All subsequent cards must continue in the same direction, or they must match suit. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence, regardless of suit. Face cards can be attached to numbered cards and aces in any player or opponent caravan. Face cards affect numbered cards and aces in various ways. Jokers played against ace, 2 through 10. Effects change based on whether it is an ace or a numbered card. Multiple jokers may be placed on the same card. Ace value 1. Jokers played on ace remove all of their non-face cards, the ace suit, from the table. E.g., a joker played on an ace of spades removes all spades. 2 through 10 listed value. Jack played against ace, 2 through 10, removes that card along with any face cards attached to it. Queen played against ace, 2 through 10, reverses the current direction of the hand. King played against ace, 2 through 10, multiplies the value of the card upon which it is played. Multiple kings in the same card. Multiplicative effect. E.g., 1 king on a 3 equals 6, 2 kings is a 12. Ow. Okay. Currently won that bid. Still won it. Oh, but I keep my ace? Oh, that's mean. But okay, I'm getting it. Wait, couldn't I do this? It removed my 2, but then removes his entire stack. He also gets to keep his ace, but, like, that's a real dick move. Okay. I'm getting it. What I could do... I have to draw a 10. He's playing like high value cards, which is not great in my opinion. Actually, I could double up on that. Because then I would do 5 and then 2 kings. Two kings would do 20, I think. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. What the fuck did the queen do again? It reversed it. Right. Then you can start going down. There it goes. I had to be between... I'm thinking 26. I think it was 21 to 26. It'd be my bid. Fortunately, I burned both my kings there. Okay. Now that I actually know the rules of the game, I'm like, I'm getting it. 3. But the jump. Who's had a win or loss yet? My other ace. Oh yeah, I was descending there. That would make 21. That's quite enough. That makes 23. I don't think that's quite enough. Then I have a queen. I could swap that and make that into 26, which is the top. Oh, hey! I win! Go me! You're just sitting on all this, like, sarsaparilla, man. Oh my god, doctor's bag? Tin can. Boxing times. An excuse to raise my, like, unarmed attack? Don't mind if I do. Empty soda bottle, empty soda bottle. Vision battery? Even if that were junk, gimme. Go. Oh, he went to sleep. Potato crisps, junk food. I feel like you're being redundant, game. like all his shit. But it doesn't count as stealing. That one does, though. Not picking that lock. Do well to wait until morning, yeah? Wake? You're awake.
What is it?
Tell me anything about Good Springs?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Okay. You around here?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
See.
Did you want something else?
Tell me more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time, and it's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLafferty, is coming in to fix things.
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Okay, so why are they out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
That's it? What are you gonna do about them then?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around, see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah, no, I don't like it when people get bullied. Mana especially wouldn't like it when people get bullied. Friend quote me the, intro dialogue. And also, I was pretty much right on the money. 5 minutes until break. We'll go for a doozy of one tonight. Because, we're just getting started, and, RPGs, they need time. They need time in order to, really show off what they got. Granted, it's Fallout, and, okay. I see this is your house, Sonny. And Trudy. Sleep in that bed? Your house?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
A little bit. Talk about areas around Good Springs.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
No, what kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
See, the NCR?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the road... Not that I got a choice.
Oh, right. Roads are safe for them because of them. What does the NCR keep you safe from?
Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
All I need
If
to
you
know.
want to know anything else...
I'm gonna help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. Might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Chet be willing to give us the supplies.
Everything give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of hid dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Hey? What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Alright.
I'll be...
Oh. Trudy was here. Keyword was.
Hey there.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Oh, boy. Those are checks, and I don't meet the requirements for the checks. Ellie. Well. Doubtful I can get Easy Pete to swing. Doc Mitchell might be willing to help, though I don't know if he'd be thrilled. Oh, you know what? I just realized ads that have passed. You know what? That's on me. Not much has happened. For those that have missed it, I just talked to Sunny Smiles, and she's basically like, yeah, no, say no more. Like, I'm willing to help the town out, but let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a more Fallout New Vegas. I'll see you guys in a bit. Apologies for that. I am back. We probably have about, what, rough about 55 minutes till the next one. 52 minutes! My apologies. I went ahead and loaded my new washer. So I'll set a 50-minute timer to remind me that ads are coming up. Just a minute. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah. Continue. Hey, Easy Pete.
Howdy.
Howdy. I hear you got dynamite. Help us beat the beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Fucking, that's dumb. Yeah, no. How hard can it be? Just light them and throw. Nah, never mind.
Yep.
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome. Yep.
Fair enough. I appreciate a man that's very quick and short with his words and knows exactly what to say. Because I'm over here like I will just fucking yap and yammer your ear off. Him? He knows exactly what to say. Appreciate it. What do you know about Joe Cobb? Bad trouble. That is all I need to know. Oh. Hey, shit.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Ain't supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Gotcha. Ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Alright.
Take it.
You later, shit. I think it's nutty. I can just steal a toaster. Why would I do that, though? What is that going to do for me? Like, yeah, there's electricity, but generally speaking, said electricity is coming from, like, a generator nearby. Alright, we might want to, like, level up in the meantime. I can't talk to Sunny, wherever the hell she ran off to.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes.
Short on caps, don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at that safe when I have
Always
a chance.
happy to help someone down on their luck. Until next time.
Okay, but like, what's my fucking lockpicking skill? Okay, so I've got 17 lockpicking. I would need 25. So yeah, I could use the magazine to give me the edge that I would need. That's Doc's house. Might also see if Doc is willing to lend a hand, or if what I need in order to convince him. Because the thing with these quests is, like, you don't gotta do them right here and now. You can come back to them later. But yeah, see, that's like an old car battery. Oh, now I can sneak. Fuck is in this? Nothing? Hey, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town's gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Huh. Appreciate that, Doc. What town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Okay. What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Okay. All right.
You take care now.
Oh. Well, Doc Mitchell's on our side. Check this at some more. Good Springs Source, Good Springs Cemetery. Sloan, which is neutral. At Schoolhouse again. Victor Shack. Fuck is Victor? Oh, Victor the robot. Just head due south of here. Victor has a shack. Also, these roads are absolutely fucked. Wild when you think about it. What's on in here, Victor? Scrap metal's good for something. Wait. Hair kit. Crap. Dude had a stealth boy? Holy shit. Head. Huh. Odd. Alright, let's see what we can do about that safe in here. Running on the same engine as Oblivion, folks. Five. Then if I read... Locksmith's Reader. WASD to apply torque with the screwdriver, mouse to rotate the bobby pin, F to force it. Torque is applied, the closer the bobby pin is to the correct position. When torque is applied, the closer the bobby pin is to the correct position or sweet spot, the more the lock will rotate before the bobby pin breaks. Only when the bobby pin is in the correct position will the lock rotate fully and open. You can also try to open a lock by forcing it, but if you fail, the lock will be permanently broken and can only be opened with a key. What the worst part about this stupid minigame is? There's no audio or visual cue that you're close, other than trying it. Mentats, pre-war money, which is valuable and weightless, rat away. Fucking stealth boy. Super stim pack. Super stim pack debuff. Now the terminal's broken because I forced open the safe. Helpful. Hello, Marnie. Get in there. Oh, it's you. Structure, scrap. Ugh, 10 pounds for... No, thanks. I'm not carrying 10 pounds worth of crap for 60 caps. Less than that, even. Cool, the reader's worn off. Yay. Homes. Source, there's cemetery. Guess I can head that way. See about coming back after a level. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Uh-huh. What the hell with you? Mother fucker. Right, whose head I took off. Wasn't being very nice to me. Okay, I have 11 skill points.
All into unarmed.
do it that way. You can pick up Black Widow. In combat, you didn't do plus 10% more damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Or Cherchez la femme. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Sometimes have access to unique dialogue options during Hunter. In combat, you do plus 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Ten ranks in that. Nab. Hunter. Game did not say I failed the quest, so the quest's still on. Fast travel back to discover locations using the world map and your Pip-Boy.
It would have been really funny if you just failed it after you said that.
Well, that would be the breaks, wouldn't it? Seriously though, whose bright idea was it to make it so you hold reload to holster your weapon? Serve all of my ire. Alright, we're gonna see if the sneak that I've invested will convince Trudy. Mana's a monk, and monks should be good at sneaking. Why? Because why wouldn't they be?
Feeling thirsty? I can...
Near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay. Burn that magazine on fucking
slavers, killers, and all other kinds of...
burn that book on bartering, we'd be fine. Perfect even right now. Locked easy. Definitely not gonna be able to like use that. Because mana, science, the two things do not mix.
I like how our usual OC that
You looking to buy some supply? Taking it.
Need a bartering skill high enough to actually interact with his shenanigans. If I want to do all the optional things. And then I need explosives for Easy Pete. But I'd rather I get the general store owner in on things and then leave Easy Pete out of it, because like we don't need to blow shit up. Why would we need to blow shit up? We just shoot them. They're the ones with the dynamite. If they're gonna blow themselves up, that's a them problem.
His buddy's sitting there like, what the fuck?
But, I don't think that's supposed to... Okay. And guns jamming.
Some of that one coyote just watching it happen.
Alright. Here's current weapon. To what degree? That's pretty good. There. In good condition now. Did it need to be? No. Do I want it to be? Yes. What the hell is... Oh! Oh, that door. Thinks I should go around. Me thinks I should avoid a giant fucking rat scorpion. The fact that I'm level 2 and that thing is giant. God, it feels like I'm playing Kenshi. It's a neat game, but it's definitely not the best streaming kind of game. The Yangtze Memorial. Black Mountain radio signal discovered. Warning, death claws ahead. Oh, good. I wanna fuck with death claws. At this level. That's not good.
I mean, I think the fact that the sign scratch means they changed it.
Sure, the shack's abandoned. White horse nettle? Machete. Duct tape. Honestly, you can never go wrong with having duct tape.
What are they doing in that thing?
In what thing?
That shack.
With the duct tape?
Huh. With my shade.
I don't know. Getting ready in case some bastard tries to break in? A lad's life? Oh, cool. 9 iron. Go golfing. Lad's life gives me survival plus 10. I see. Joke. Sleep until I'm fully healed, I suppose. Well, I'd rather not fuck with any death claws, so...
You know, maybe they're friendly.
I know they're not friendly. I mean, they're called death claws. You don't name something a death claw unless it will fucking murder you.
No.
Here. I mean, that's a possibility, but the likely answer is that they kill people. Star bottle cap? The hell is Hydra? Motorcycle gas tank. Stuck now. I'll have to no-clip out of here.
Wind up in back room.
Well, I feel like if you existed in the Fallout universe, you would rather be in the back rooms than out in the middle of the
I
waste.
want to know what the bombs did to the back rooms.
Maybe they didn't do anything to the back rooms.
Maybe.
Like, the back rooms are seemingly independent of the real world.
But imagine if that shit got mutated.
What if it already is mutated?
And it got worse.
Rock flower. Rock flower. Let's see. Coyote. Okay. Also, for the love of all those holy voice actors, that is how you say coyote. It's coyote. Fuck's sake. You're pretending you're from the Midwest or not? Also, I haven't been using the AP system. This is what it does.
But it doesn't.
I'm mostly saying that for stream's sake.
That isn't a weak rat.
There isn't a weak rat. Well, the cat's always yelling. But yeah, Mana coming up with that plan, having the sufficient sneak for it, yes, I approve. I know this game ultimately did the skill checks differently from Fallout 3. Because Fallout 3 didn't require you to have a certain amount of stat in order to do something. But if you did have the certain amount of stat to do something, you were just guaranteed to do it. It was more a suggestion. If you had X amount of stat, it would give you percentage chance. The f... Oh, this Brahmin? Why? Assholes? Good. Indeed, even. What the hell is that over there? There are just a number of them, huh? Honey mesquite.
You eyeballing me?
They're treating me as non-hostile. Ow! What the fuck? Who does that? Already heal a cripple? Yeah, I know how to. Ow. Fuck me. does that, though? Poppin'. A large dog. Hello. Cannot pet the dog. 0 out of 10.
Stream over. Quit the game.
A risky maneuver. Oh, that's great. The hell did I find? A correctional facility. So this is where the powder gangers broke out of, I suspect.
Hey there, girlie. You here to party with the powder gangers?
Not exactly. What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
You are awfully welcome to, like, spill the beans.
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Yeah, y'all definitely crooks and convicts. Don't approve of, like, NCR using penal labor. But, like, you know, dude, end up in here.
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Reference to Fallout 1 or 2, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, we are staying the fuck out of there. Don't run with bandits. Ripped and ripped. Because Mana is a good person, and we don't steal from people who are just trying to eke out a damn living. None of my characters, actually, now that I think about it, would do that. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Help! Actually brought me to low health. I'm okay, I think. Ah. We're gonna regen our health.
Our health. Communism.
Our health. Dogs almost did me in, too. Like, shit. Those dogs almost did me in, too. Like, I got to low health.
And you couldn't even pet them.
I mean, they attacked me. I don't think I'd be petting dogs that attack me.
I would pet a dog while it attacked me.
I feel like that's how you lose your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Land omelet has worn off. Back to full health. I don't know how that works, but if it works, right? Here. What follower? A bright follower. Take your shit then. Know why he's under the highway? That seems rather cruel, but okay. Okay, well, it's not quite the highway, but under the train tracks.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
What about the powder gangers?
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up.
No. You had a problem with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Talk about something else. What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
The NCR need with the cement.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
And what's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Talk about something else.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
I mean, I don't. Trust me, I do not insist on going north. Snuffles? Just to be injured. Going. I do not have the medicine to make that check, so I'm not even going to try. That would be mean.
The death claws have been keeping their distance. For now.
Mining office. Machine shop. Nuka-Cola. Just a perfectly good cap sitting there.
Evening. Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye.
What? This has to be a reference to, like, one of the older Fallouts. What the fuck?
Oh.
Show me what you got for sale.
Sure thing.
You ain't even gonna try to get that, I'll be honest.
Maybe I was just seeing things, but I could have sworn I saw some people up on the ridge by the quarry.
Want to make a dog-hide belt? Is dog-hide not that valuable? More valuable than the belt? I'm a little lost at the use of that. A leather belt added. Piercing, hollow point, overcharged slug. Odd.
It's too damn hot.
It is nighttime, my guy. Place seemed a lot smaller on the outside. I can just... My eyes, they are binoculars. Yeah, that does not seem that big. They're barracks. Okay.
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
Alright, well, not going that way anytime soon. Not at the moment. We can try going to Prim. I guess that's what we'll do. Is we'll wander over to Prim. Literally exploring, because I'm like, I don't want to initiate that fight till I like at least get the general store owner on board. Because Easy Pete can just chill for all I care. Because I think he's right. We don't need to be blowing ourselves the fuck up. Doing. I'm also impressed that these look good and are standing. Bloat fly. Ugh, I think I know why it's around here. Yeah, that don't look clean. I'll be real, that does not look clean or good for you. Oh, that looks like it'll clear your lungs right up. Possibly even kill you. Does not look safe to be in, I'm gonna be honest. There's some other stuff around. You're heading south. What's out here? Like some sort of hut. Or hutch even. Camp South. How many fucking camps do they have? This is absurd and obnoxious. Not far from the penitentiary center. Oh, not the mole rats! Oh god! These ones are a bit of a tougher fight. We are okay. There it is. Where we got time-wise. Holy Piss, a minute and 47 seconds. Well, let's take a break now since I missed it last time. Just to make sure. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a little bit more Fallout New Vegas. I'll see you guys in a bit.
kind of hilarious because I just picture it as a guerrilla mission because they're like, your
Sorry,
Amazon delivery driver may not be in a marked van or a vest, and I'm like, just undercover man, just like, ladies.
Perfect point to put the recording back on. Because we're not talking about the more heavy stuff. I'm back, sorry. I was shifting laundry into a dryer, and then I got caught up with talking with my partner about stuff and things.
Because I be yapping.
We both be yapping. Not all of it was entirely stream appropriate. Granted, like, not that I would say no to it being live on stream, but I feel like it'd make for better podcast banter.
Yeah.
We're here to forget about the worries of the world, not bring them up again.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The TLDR of the conversation is there's no ethical consumption under capitalism.
Indeed. Oh.
Crumble cookies is tasty.
Crumble is tasty.
I wonder what their lineup is next.
Something silly. Emergency service rail yard.
Because Thanksgiving is not next week, it's the week after.
That is correct. Friendsgiving is next week. I better figure out what the fuck I'm making.
I still say the Baskin Robbins turkey.
That wouldn't be a cop-out.
That wouldn't be a cop-out. Everyone would love that.
You're not wrong.
I would love that.
Well, yeah, we would love that because we love ice cream cake.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Lactose intolerant people.
There's gonna be other desserts for the lactose intolerant people.
Honestly, the response to that question is even lactose intolerant people love fucking ice cream cake.
Yeah, they do.
Because it's true.
Yeah, I've never met a lactose intolerant person who actually does not eat lactose.
They're more like, well, this sucks.
They're like, this sucks. And sometimes if they're responsible, they'll be like, okay, where's my lactate?
It's not like somebody with a peanut allergy who's just all like, Reese's, give it here.
I had a peanut allergy. I don't know how I'd survive.
You probably want me to kill you in Minecraft, huh? I have to say that, specifically like that, because otherwise it's not appropriate for the internet, apparently. The fuck was moving over there?
Buddy Jim.
Is your buddy Jim a bark scorpion?
Yep. Hi, Jim. Not. Jim!
How the fuck did you not hear me?
No!
Bye, Jim. Oh, look, 10 EXP. They're shaking their head at me. Like, how could I?
Me and Jim go way back. Had 3 tours with him.
What? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Nom took place way before Rad Scorpions would have existed. So, like, what the fuck are you implying there?
Regular scorpion.
I don't think scorpions live that long. Oh, fuck.
What time is it?
Time for you to get a watch. It's currently 9:24.
Well, that's why she's screaming.
That scorpion was literally under the railroad tracks. Now I can't loot it if it does in fact have loot.
Yeah.
Well, win some, you lose
Not
some.
over one time I played Fallout 4 and I like went to sleep in one of my houses and I woke up with a Brahmin standing on top of me.
Games do be glitchy.
And Nick Valentine was on the roof.
What?
Yeah. Finally got away from the Brahmin and then went outside and my companion's on the roof!
Did they bring the Brahmin, you think?
I'm sure he did.
Oh, shit. That wasn't a one-hit KO.
I'm not over one time Ari had that one bot where you can like quote unquote win waifus and husbandos with a bullet, and my friend rolled Nick Valentine, and it was like, oh my god, yes! And she was like,
Moody.
oh yay, he's really cool. And I was just like, he's so hot! And she's like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's Moody bot. Oh. You. Scorpio.
Nick Valentine is very hot. Howard, if you think otherwise.
I don't believe I have seen Nick Valentine.
Oh, on my phone, give me a sec.
I'm about to be shown Nick Valentine. Oh, fuck am I? I don't know. I've just been following this railroad track while we've been yapping. Evidently, it's like a road.
Bam.
Sure, his personality's good.
Damn! What the fuck?
I mean, he's a ghoul, isn't he?
No, he's a synth.
Really?
Very old-fashioned type.
Oh, okay. Jackal Gang. I don't know who the fuck they are, but they're hostile. They are apparently aware of me. Me with the Vault 13 canteen. How the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. How the fuck? You have a pistol. I am not very good at this shootout thing.
Got fed this morning, right?
Yes. I did forget to notify you. Thanks for asking. Ow.
I'm like, I know, but the look she's giving me is making me question things. Acts like she has never been fed before.
She does that.
Got 33 minutes before she gets fed.
I made 11 gecko steaks. Hell yeah.
Come on, girl.
Brahmin skin outfit. +1 agility, +1 endurance. Put that on. Prospectors, Dad. King of Spades, Jack of Diamonds. Cowboy repeater. Ay. Fuck! Got too much shit on my person. No. That doesn't give me any damage reduction. Neither did that. Ooh, I don't know about this anymore. Five seconds. Yeah, that's for 25. Lucky 38. Metal helmet. Silenced pistol. Now I could wear that. X, dirty water, mute fruit, bottle caps, barrel cactus fruit. This honestly makes me kind of want to play Skyrim and such again. Like, just do a casual playthrough. That's worn off. We're not fully healed yet. Gang member.
Hey there.
$10 mil. Okay. See if I can't get him. Fight's fair. Except you also had a pistol. Or rather, you picked up his pistol. Well, it was fair for a minute. Where I cannot run. Nah, it's fine. I don't exactly want to be using that anyway. DLC. Like, I'm sure most people would look at that and be like, yeah, it's fine, but I'm just over here like, you know me. Wasteland Settler outfit. Crap electronics. Case. Brahmin skin outfit. Really have the nope. Dead prospector. Another 10mm pistol. Probably make an okay one. Ultralux, Gamora. Bell cactus fruit. Bottle caps. Case. Dirty water. Merc cruiser outfit. Dim pack. Interesting. That's further into the prospector's den. Oh, okay. That is a follow. That is not a normal first message. Your account was literally created today. Yeah, no, get. If I'm wrong about this, you can make your case. Get out. Merc Troublemaker outfit. Betty, Switchblade, Whiskey. Let's repair. Good at the whole repair thing, but we're doing our best. Question is, which one do I like more? Sleeveless, it ain't even a question. But yeah, we're a Wasteland Wanderer, so this is good. Jackal gang member. This one's tougher. I've gained karma. Fuck! Get the hell out of there. HP. God, they were fucking me up.
Had enough?
Damn.
Ah.
Come on.
That's why you quick save.
Watch out. Uh-huh.
Had enough? Damn.
Huh? I fucking hope I leveled up. Jesus Christ. They had a grenade rifle. That's low-key terrifying. Okay, barter's pretty fucking important. Yeah, get that out of here. Who knew all I needed to do to win that fight was just kick their ass? Ooh, a lead pipe. Pretty water. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the 9-iron. Yeah, that checks that the lead pipe would require quite a bit of strength to use. I kind of went feral on him, didn't I? Oops. Oops. Sorry. Varmint rifle use 556. The cowboy repeater uses 357 mag. And I'm not using the laser pistol because that's not smart. A lot of 10mm ammo. But I don't exactly have the ballistic skill for it. Ah, that's what that is. Oh, never mind. Oh, that also needs higher melee weapon. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm understanding it. Where'd my tire iron go? nothing else, that is a value 600 gun. Pre-war book. Empty. Gun case. Requires lockpicking of 25. Two. Had I 9mm, which now got it to where the 9mm. That is delightful. Thought it'd look different. Carton of cigarettes. Technically, yes, tobacco is a lot of lead. Powder and primer. Okay, I don't have the repair skill to actually make or break down this stuff even. Okay, but I could probably chill here then. Seven seconds. Gives you low light vision. My sarsaparilla. There it is. Sleep too long. Fully healed. Had a hell of a night. Level 3. Now is as good a time as any to it's our merchant friend. Something's wrong. Forced leather armor. Quite heavy, but that's quite valuable. Attic scotch. For a good sign when you're wandering near something and you see that rad pop up. That would be the old roller coaster, I take it. Hey, we're at Prim. Don't look delightful.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Yeah? Okay. So why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Okay, so why didn't you say anything then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps.
Fair.
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Okay, so you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Okay, what kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Any idea where I can find more of them?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Mentioned someone named Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Might be a ghoul. Well, thanks for the info, but I'll be going.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
That was very weird. Alright, well, this is probably Prim. That it is. Okay. Some shit has clearly gone down. Ah, good. An escaped convict, my favorite. God, they've got better weapon skill than I do. I think he popped healing. One. Okay. Jesus. Bottle caps. Cleaver, medics. Merc Charmer outfit. Hey, he had a varmint rifle. So they were like roughly equivalent to me then. Roughly. One man had dynamite. Again, not good at this whole fixing my own shit thing, but So, like, what the fuck happened here then? I was under the impression that this was, like, a town. That seems to be a ruin. Hello? Ah, well, that's lovely. And I also believe that that rather explains what the actual fuck happened. You will not be needing that pilot light anymore, and I'm sure someone would pay good money to have that. Scrap electronics and scrap metal. Pre-war money. That is the timer for the next ad. Shit. Well, hell. Travel good, Springs. I want to convince this man, and then we'll close out the stream by doing the thing.
You looking to buy some supplies? This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Let them take over the town then. Sure, your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
Ah! What the fuck did you give me, Chet? Another leather armor, huh? I should sell
you
some
looking to
shit
buy
to you.
some supplies?
Hasn't playing yet? Hasn't playing a bit, but they're not gonna play yet. Check weapons. That is a hefty lump of caps. Okay, and then you got that I can buy. I can buy boxing tape. Dingle shotty. Doctor's bag. Salesman Weekly. Get that Xander root off your hands. Wrenches off your hand. What is the... I think it's the 556, isn't it? That my varmint rifle uses? Yeah, it's a 556. Flat out your stock. In case I ever need to swap. Flat out your stock of 9mm. Got the single shotty. Stock at 20 gauge. I'll do.
Another satisfied customer.
Ads are starting soon. Okay. Did all that without the stream borking. We'll do one more break. And we'll wrap up here soon, but I'm gonna go for another 30-ish minutes or something. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Let's do this for about another 30 minutes. This has been amazingly stable, by the way. Well performing, like, fuck me. Want the shit out of something and provide that you're modding it so that way shit runs effectively. It'll do its damn job. And now we got boxing tape. Inflicts fatigue damage, so it'll KO. Testing. Okay. But yeah, if I ever want to go hand to hand and beat a fucker up, I just swap to unarmed. We sup upon another sunset sarsaparilla. As far as I am concerned, we are ready. It'd be nice to get Easy Pete's explosives, but it does have a fucking point, and I'd rather not have us blow up.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife.
Okay. Check that quest then. Okay, I have to talk to Ringo. Got it. So Doc gave us what help he could. Chet gave us what help he could. What was her name? Lanny? Is gonna convince as many townsfolk as she can.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
I mean, let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Well, shit's going. Powder Ganger's infamy gained. Good. Ow. The fuck?
They killed me.
Establish your reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether their reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. If you perform actions that benefit the group, you'll gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of your combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. Benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Enough news of your good works have been passed around, and people like you. Left a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result. Vilified! For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you become vilified by that community. Powder Gangers don't like me. Good. Got a 357 Magnum? I didn't mean to loot all of his shit. I'm pretty sure he had powder gang guard armor, which I don't care for.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Yeah, no worries, Ringo. Shit, did anybody on our side die? No? Fuck me! Dude had a baseball bat. I just noticed this fucking... His head is fucking clean off. The shit that makes me laugh, I swear.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future. Until next time.
Yeah, no, like, Jesus, we fucked them up. Like, I'm not even sure they had a chance. Also, yeah, hell no, we definitely did not need any fucking gunpowder. Like, are you shitting me? Tumbleweed. Or easy, Pete. You okay, dude?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way.
It'd be good.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the... Wait.
Thanks, Pete.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Okay, well, now I can take offense because I wandered out and back in.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
There's no way I can fix a broken shit.
Got a special
Note a bit more anti-venom. Purified water, for that matter. Or all the Sunset Sarsaparilla you got. That seems like overkill. Just gimme. Gimme.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, yeah, I still gotta fix this. Well, really, it's maintenance. Never did need this leather armor, huh? Hey, Trudy?
Feeling thirsty? I can take it.
Take this leather armor off my hands. I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Hey there.
Okay, so I'm liked in the community. Oh. Odd. Why is that door I mean, I guess I know why, but it seems odd. Okay, so now powder gangers are not friendly. Just sort of period.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure things are gonna be fine. If not, I mean, they look like enough EXP to level up, if you know what I'm saying. Because, let's be real, ain't that far away. They're not that far away. At this point, fast traveling there seems like a death sentence. Of course, like, not hearing out Joe Cobb is like, you know, whatever. Dude was a convict. NCR convict, and the NCR not good necessarily, but better than Caesar's Legion. Also, like, you know, while the NCR debatably good, to like just run up and steal from caravans and shit while they're eking out a living in a post-apocalyptic world, bit of a dick move. Bit of a dick move. Now, go over and say hi to our new villainous neighbors, shall we? Made a hard save this entire time. Let me make a hard save. Morally black to morally dark gray. Pretty much changed incarnation. But tis the nature of a post-apocalyptic kind of future past. I think the year is 2068 or something. Say that. Oh, up here. 10, 21, 80. It's 2081. Right, 100 years. Shot at? I am being shot at. NCR paper money. Want to gauge dynamite. Want to gauge hull. Single shotty. Okay. Crash repair skill. Well, somebody came down here and handled these powder gangers. Jesus. Oh, because this is where... Okay. Where Ringo's crew got jumped. Yeah, no, we're handling this. Now that we are absolutely an enemy of these guys. Spot it up. Ready, huh? Wait for it. Huh. Wow, that... So skilled a shot was that not only did I shoot him, I also shot the fuse off of the dynamite. A very good shot I am. Yes. An incredibly good shot I am. Just so good. It is absurd. Just utterly crazy. Stupendously nuts. Best shot in the West. $100 NCR dollars. That load of good that'll do me here. 9. DPS 18. I think my tire iron's better than that. I think I'm actually going to drop that one currently. That one doesn't even need maintenance. Shit. 11 damage. Are you sure about that? Because that implies that these powder gangers have, like, very little HP. Drop that. Give me that. Where's my gun? Son of a bitch. Pipe. Pistol. Shoddy there. Not even all the way at the camp yet. I don't have a scope. Missed. Are you seriously get closer to throw dynamite at me? A full fucking thing!
I'm hit. Had enough?
No. But you're about to.
This is hopeless.
The fuck? Punk? This is hopeless. Starts running. No. No. You finish this goddamn fight. You don't get to run away. Fucker.
Aha.
Good lucky shot. Yeah, we're hunting these fuckers down. Some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources. We're going to survive out here. I'm sure you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Jesus Christ! Hey, good lord. There we go. Hey. That doggo. But, I believe it is now time I fuck around and find out. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I tried. Gauze. Oop. There we go. And you no longer have a head. Love it.
You like that? You like that?
Oh, Nelly. Ow, that's not fun. That is not fun. You're right, I did, and I'll do it to you too.
Got enough?
Why did you have a singular cigarette?
got something for you. Thought hiding would save you.
Oh, I am cheesing. I am cheesing. I am cheesing.
Can't hide from me forever.
Myers has died. He was important.
Thought hiding would save you.
I don't know who this man was, but the game is insisting that he was important. Also, what the fuck? Stimpat, sickness, -1 strength, -1 agility. That's what's getting me. Oh boy. Well, that was stupid. But you know what? I'm alive. Can't say the same for the other guy, though. I'm aware I am overcumbered and cannot run. Jury rigger. Repaired 30 items. Oh, hey, that gave me some EXP. This counts as stealing. Okay, sure, game. Sure it does. Sure it does.
I'm going to find you.
Ooh.
There you are. I'm out of here.
What? Because you started losing? Ass. Hey, level up. Huh. Bump that up to 10 to level 50. So raise that one. Ugh. Grab this one, because Mana's canonically buy, but I don't know if this will lock me out of picking Black Widow, so I will err towards the sides of That's what mana will generally go for. Oof. Baseball bat's better than a tire iron. I suppose that makes sense. Granted, I'd rather not be hit with either, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, the medics wore off. You know, the thing that was helping me stay alive. Good. Ugh. Good hit. Good hit. Hey, someone's fucking close enough to be throwing dynamite at me.
You like that? I'm hit.
Had a switchblade. Bonus critical damage, bonus critical chance, because it counts as a dagger. Yeah, I would expect that he'd have that. What the fuck? How many of them are there? I am bad at this aiming business.
You like that?
Are we done? Did I successfully one-man army all of this? I'm about to find out. Oh. They were not happy. Guess at the end of the day, I wouldn't have been either. He is none the wiser.
Got you now.
You though. Like, do you though? Sure you have me now. Like a lot of shit for somebody that gets their ass whooped a few times. Mine now. It says it's stealing, but really isn't. Like, yeah, these guys want a free life. So they turn to the life of anarchy. Yeah, no. And, like, if their main force is, like, dead... then, like, the folks of, you know... Clear Springs don't gotta worry about a damn thing. That's... town name again. Good Springs. Knew I was wrong. Like, I sympathize with the plight of the prisoner. I also sympathize with the plight of somebody that has to be working on, like, the railroad all day, every day. Because you were, you know, imprisoned for whatever the crime was. Rules made up by the Republic, whatever those rules may be, in order to keep a working, functioning society, I would hope. It still probably wouldn't feel great, I imagine. Administration. Be the prisoner bunkhouse back there. We're definitely a little overtime, but I'm letting it be a little overtime because, like, one of my breaks was weirdly long and I missed a break. Or at least I missed the timing of the break. I will gladly hold on to whatever ammo I can get my hands on, man. I believe I checked that one. That was that one. Go over there as well. Jet. Very easy. Indeed. Alright, well, back down I go. I mean, this is the nature of playing an RPG, especially an open world one. You just kind of go around and do your own shit, right? These ones are also, like, kind of open-ended to a degree. The fuck is that? Yeah, I'll be taking all that. Like, that's why people generally love Bethesda games, because they get to do what they want. Cell block B. Cell block A. Prisons look abso-fucking-lutely tiny. Well,
You like that? I'm hit.
yes, you are. Also, I probably could have told you it would have been better if I'd gone in there sneaking. Holy shit, frag grenades. Now, can I wear the biker goggles with my hat? The answer is yes. There was a way. Do not know the way, but there was a way. I guess you could rotate around your character. But out in the Mojave Wastes, I probably want to be wearing goggles. You know, just in case. I think they would have blown a wall on the correctional facility so I have access to cell block B, but no, apparently not.
Aha!
Hey, Wonder Glue. Why would you do that? Oh, he had the key. Why'd I pick that up? I'm just gonna drop those, honestly. Yeah, no, don't know who you were, Carter, but, night, I guess. 73? What the fuck? Why do they have all the mattresses in here? Why would they do that? Why am I carrying that around? The fuck? All right, we have admin to go through. this place has basically been cleared out. Like, I came, I conquered, and I'm going to leave. And end the stream.
Hey! Found you. Had enough. I'm hit.
Yes, you are.
They killed him.
Y'all need to stop that. Y'all need to stop, like, just walking up to me thinking that's going to be the best strategy when I'm swinging a goddamn baseball bat. Gee, that worked. Those.
Had enough?
Oh god. Oh god, there's way more of them.
Anybody there?
What was that? Who's there? Nothing here after all.
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Anybody there? Hey. Hey.
Okay, this building from the outside did not look like it was a two-story.
Over here! Help me out!
You like that?
Ow, 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 ow.
Had enough?
I'm hit.
Oh, I think I died. I definitely died. Well, that's a good place as any.
Hello?
Because otherwise I will be stuck here streaming all night. Okay, well. Call it there. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you guys sticking around for however long that you do. Be it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour, the whole stream. You know, it gives me folks to yap at. And folks in the proximity while I'm yapping about stuff. I don't know if there's anybody that I want to raid at this hour. Because typically I don't stream this late on a Saturday. I will need to figure out my schedule for next week. But tomorrow we will definitely be streaming more Persona 5 Royal. And Tuesday and Thursday I should have time to stream. Next Friday I will maybe do a tentative stream. We shall see. I don't have anybody to raid at this hour. Unfortunate. At least folks that, you know, I don't keep up with, unfortunately, because I have to talk to more people. Talking to people is scary. Stop dying.
try.
Fair. With that said, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Please remember you're always welcome here at Monos Potion. And I'll see you all next time.